definitely matches the front of the PC that they've got. The picture they put on the front of that PC that matches that music, especially the font of liquid cooled.
Yeah, and the handlebar mustache made out of the curly brackets is a very nice touch.
That is. Huh. Yeah, I see that now.
So I'm going to show you the early game, and then we're going to jump to a save that I have.
Okay.
So we're going to start a new game. I'm going to overwrite the autosave, but that's fine. I have 2 backup saves.
Oh, okay. I was fixing to say, I feel like you just did a big fucking problem.
Frickin' lesson.
What? Local fire. Suspicious. People looking for witnesses. What the fuck?
So, this is my PC shop. We are across the street from the Chicken Emporium.
Oh, hell yeah!
Royal Duarte Bank. Don't
Who cares about that?
Dynabeard.
Not my thing.
Mama's Real Pizza Place.
Yes!
And Hazel's Holistic Computing.
Ah!
I didn't look at that one.
What in the world could holistic computing
It's
be?
Chuck's Chicken Emporium. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Apologies to Chuck. Also, we've got a big old CRT monitor over here on the shelf. Some compressed air, compact discs. This, I believe...
How much longer do you think it's going to be before kids don't know what a CD is?
Kids already don't know what a diskette is, so...
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we know what a diskette is. We know what a floppy disk is. But the kids nowadays is like, what's a floppy disk? So at what point is that going to be the trend for CDs?
I don't know. I feel like
Blu-rays are still a thing.
Yeah, the form factor will keep the technology. Yeah, the save icon. The form factor will serve the technology because, as we've shown, you can reinvent the medium and still keep the form factor. Like, we started with laser discs, which barely carried anything. Then we went to compact discs and then DVDs, and now Blu-rays, and now we're like UHD Blu-rays, which like carry even more data. And eventually, we will saturate that disc and go, okay, we cannot fit any more data on this freaking thing. We need a new device, and then it's just flash drives. Like, they're just portable hard drives.
I mean, come on.
At that point, as
streaming and purchasing, well, I see that's the thing I get angry about. Like, you purchase rights to it, and then they can take it away at any point.
And there's no way around that other than having your own physical copy. Movies are going to be sent on a hard drive, yeah. This shop burnt down. We're going to learn a little bit more about it.
Oh, okay.
So I guess you've seen the old shop, or what's left of it. Sorry I wasn't there to take the edge off the shock, but I've got a meeting with the insurance company to discuss the fire. Apparently they think it might have been deliberate? What a crazy idea. Anyway, it's lucky I had this old place as a standby. I managed to rescue the PCs I was working on before the fire, and I've moved them all here. You'll still need to fix them and collect the money for the jobs. If the customers question the smoky aroma, just tell them you had to solder something. I also knew you'd need a shop computer. I've sent one of mine over. It should have arrived by now. Check the delivery area in the back of the workshop. It doesn't work, but it might just need a new GPU. So I'm sending over one of those too. The best money can buy. Anyway, get it fixed up, plug it in, check your emails. You're welcome. I should mention I had to borrow $15 this morning for breakfast. If I've learned one thing in life, it's never meet with insurance agents on an empty stomach. Uncle Tim. So he's over at Tim's Red Hot Repairs.
Apparently, they think it might have been deliberate. What a crazy idea.
Apparently. Over at Red Hot Computers.
By the way, Quentin says, speaking of Dynabeard, I trimmed my beard down for the first time in 2 months. I
shaved today for the first time in 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's about the 2-week time frame for that hair amount you had.
So yeah, these are the computers that he was able to save, I guess, and he kind of tossed them over here to me to fix. So here's my supply pile. He's gifted me an RTX 3080. Which is,
Clayton must have been looking like a caveman. No, Clayton doesn't really get a lot of facial hair.
no,
It takes about 2 weeks to get a decent
to even
facial
like
hair on there.
to even fill it in to where it's not just patchy.
But says, can I have that, Uncle?
Yeah.
Hey, Steve's here. What's up, Steve? Steve
This store looks
says,
better
this store
than
looks
1.0.
better than 1.0.
Yeah, I mean, so this is what you're left with. You'll see what I've done in my save. It looks infinitely better and customizable, which is a really neat touch.
Say, did we get to get rid of that shoddy ass wallpaper?
Oh yes,
Oh,
yes. So this is going to take us through how to work on a computer. So unscrew these, and it takes a million years. All right, so we're going to install the GPU that Uncle Tim has left us.
How accurate is this stuff, do you think?
I mean, this part so far, yeah, we're doing all the same steps. You would unscrew all of these things, slide out the like slot protectors or whatever those things are called. We're going to pop in the graphics card. Now, realistically, the GPU in this probably would not support a 3080 because you can't see it anymore because it's already installed, but we'll see the wattage of a 3080 here in a little bit, and it would almost certainly need a healthier power supply than whatever was in this thing. Further confirmed by the fact that there are 2 power connectors to this thing. Side panel, bing.
The screws look like a power button.
That is the EVGA. EVGA, the E's are styled like that.
Ah, you're right.
So, I don't know if this is also true, but you'll notice that they are all right side up, so with the with capital letter E.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
That's a very
EVGA
PlayStation
cases
thing.
really do that. I've said it a million times, but I always think it's funny that Porsche has a thing to anytime you photograph a Porsche for like promotional materials, the logos on the rims have to be right side up. Like the Porsche logo on the center caps has to be
believe it.
upright. P for power. Click it.
Remember, there was one of the PlayStations where the PlayStation logo would turn based on what direction you had.
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
my wallpaper.
Did you put your wallpaper in the game?
No, the game just does that. It looks at your wallpaper for Windows.
Oh,
And
okay. I was very confused for a
Yes.
moment there.
it pulls in your clock, your calendar, and your wallpaper. So that is my wallpaper that I use. Okay, so paint the case red.
Because I think it did it in the last one too.
It did.
Sorry, they want you to paint the case red. That's really
Yes.
something people get done.
Oh, I love those because it's free money. So we've already got this PC. So this one is just a virus scan. Pick it up.
Do people really take their computers to tech stores for a virus?
Technically, yes. I mean, there's no reason not to if it's not something you're comfortable. Or if you don't know that it is. Oh, I need the USB. If you're not comfortable with it, I mean, yeah. Once again, I'm thankful for these because it is free money. I don't have to replace anything. I don't have to buy anything.
I think it's just because I'm so used to being married to you.
Yeah.
That I don't ever have to pay for anyone else to do my tech stuff.
Right.
Either you figure it out or it can't be figured out. That's
Yeah.
pretty much what it comes down to.
Or I figured it out, but I can't afford to replace it, like, or repair it. Like, this can be fixed, but not cheaply.
Yeah.
So, as I always do in this series, I don't bother shutting it down. I just rip it off the table. And I chuckle every time I do it.
Because it doesn't have any negative effect.
No ramifications, no repercussions. So that is a free $120. First job complete. Let's the water cool this one. There's one thing I wish was easier to do. It's cleaning up the mailbox. Always new emails to answer and delete. I don't have access to it yet, but it's okay. Maybe I do. Hold on. Oh, you got Fall Guys. You wanna play Fall Guys?
Oh yeah.
It doesn't actually load. It just says waiting for players, which I think.
Oh.
I sat here for like 2 minutes. I was like, is it actually gonna load into a game? How crazy would that be if it actually launched into like a sub version of Fall Guys? But I don't think it does. What was I doing? Emails is what I was doing. Okay, so it's just having me do each of these. Custom water cooling. I have yet to do this in the career, but I feel like I'm right on the verge of taking on these jobs. And this one's kind of weird because it is set up entirely for water cooling except for the GPU. So it's like 80% of the way there. So this was not a running PC because there's no way to cool it currently. So we are going to convert this air-cooled GPU into a liquid-cooled GPU, which is a neat thing. Get off your pads.
I do like that it teaches you this stuff. You're moving quicker than what I can read and understand because you already know all of it, which is fine.
Oh, right, yeah. Add new thermal pads with Thermal Grizzly.
Is that a real brand, I assume? I wonder if they get
Yes.
any brand like sponsorships in this game?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know how much they actually got with these developers or these manufacturers.
When the first game first came out, I want to say Corsair was one of the first sponsorships they got. They were like, guys, how freaking cool is it that there are going to be actual Corsair things in the game? Because up until then, it was just like similar names, but they couldn't actually use like Thermal Grizzly or EVGA or anything else. This is my favorite part. You can absolutely swamp these CPUs.
In a bad way? Can you break the PC?
It doesn't break it, and it is hilarious to me that you can just flood this processor with thermal paste. It doesn't like. Actually, no, that's not true. You get an achievement if you cover the entire processor. It's.
Oh God.
And
in real life, it is playing jokes about this. Like, this is so funny. In the real life, I don't think I've ever seen Clayton as intense as when doing this stuff.
It's the
like,
part I hate the part that I hate the most.
Yeah.
Anytime I have to touch a CPU, I hate it. I will pull
you
memory
can
sticks.
literally lose like a couple $100 down the fucking drain.
Yep. And if you do it wrong, you can like lose thousands. Yeah. So there we go. Now it'll be running cool.
Hey, Amy, welcome in. She says, "What are we doing tonight? We are building PCs. Maybe we'll build you a PC later on in the game."
So there we go.
We'll get it all set up so that Logan knows exactly what to do to build your PC. And Logan's not here to say shit about that.
So we're going to replace the water block on it.
Quinn says Codsayer for whenever they were not able to use the actual names.
Uh-huh. Is that an Ertel processor or an AMG?
Hey, it's not us, Amy. It's a Logan thing.
Talk to the boy. Alright, so one to install PC parts, graphics cards, ding.
And that was the one you just were working on.
Yes, so you move it from station to station and kind of do the things that you need to at that station, which is neat.
Mm.
He's a brat. Oh, piping. So that's number 4. Yeah, this I have not done at all in my career game.
I need to create.
So we're building a loop through all of the components.
Which, by the way, this is like, you want to see the epitome of something being easier in a video game than in actual real life? That's this part right here.
That's hours
this
of your life right there.
That is days of shopping and research, hours of doing, and heart-rendering anxiety.
Oh yeah.
To make sure everything's done, that it's not leaking fluids when you're done.
All right.
I still remember we went to, I think it was PAX South.
Oh yeah.
And there was the coolest fucking PC. Actually, let me hook up my external hard drive.
Oh, you have pictures of it?
I might, yeah. Because I've been working on sorting this stuff, I might be able to find it.
So put the PCI lock on it. Backup. Oh, okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go.
I put it and said, ooh, soft tubing.
Yeah.
I hate when you're tubing soft.
Yeah.
It's never a good time.
Disconnected, stay unplugged. It suits me,
all right.
suits the
Boot her up.
Stay unloved, have no time, pay taxes, send
There we go.
details, faxes, and freighting the worries of tomorrow. Yesterday, told by the teacher.
PAX South 2019.
Really 2019? Wow.
Taking the spine like a snake with a wine. Mellow in the war like a modern day fellow. Turtle shell.
Well, $270 in the bank.
I stupidly did not grab a picture of it.
Oh. You're talking about the one that was like peeled open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
really
a picture
cool.
of the convention floor, and I'm like just an overall one, and I'm trying to see if I can find the booth it was at.
Right. I want their rainbow effects in walk mode. The lighting app. Alright, so we need to access this, select all, go to rainbow, and walk. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. Oh wait, I reset it.
Oh.
Did I do it right?
I've done a thing by by opening up this external hard drive. I have a whole folder just for that. Looks cool. I mean, that's inducing, but I have a whole folder just with Carpe Boredom stuff, and I have a clip of ham flopping in the wind.
Oh yeah, the slow-mo ham, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's too big for me to put through Discord, though.
Oh yeah, that was recorded at way too high of a quality. Overclock CPU. So this is actually a neat thing. I don't think I ever got to this point in the first game of the actual like overclocking stuff. Just because I would always like reject those missions because I was like, I like assembling hardware. That's the thing I want to do in this game. Ready to boot. Oh, right. I have to do it on. So I turn on and then hit delete. There we go. CPU overclock. So he wants 40, at least 4,300. So we're going to do times 44. Needs more voltage. Apply and restart. Yep. Start the test.
I'm iffy about this music. Going back and forth on if it's something I enjoy or not.
That's one of the other things I wanted to show you. Once we get to my career, I'll show you something else that I think is fantastic. But yeah, this is like British rap or grime or whatever you want to call it. Not exactly grime, but it's pretty close to grime. Alright, so we overclocked that one. Rip it off the table. Collect that one. Easy $300. No money spent on my part. Fantastic.
I feel like that's where I guess computer places can make their money is whenever it's nothing that they have to spend on and they can just charge because it's just
you are
running
literally
software that's already on the
them
PC.
For their time and knowledge, not for their tools, not for their like inventory. You are just sending them something and say, "Hey, do you know how to fix this? Because I don't." And they go, "Oh yeah, that's a common thing. I can fix that for you. Give me 2 hours and $150, and I'll get it going."
See, that's the thing. This is where I get off the train, and I'm just like, how do these computer places survive? Like any of them I see on the side of the road, I'm like, is that a front for the mafia? Is that a front for a drug runner? Because how does that exist if not? Because and this is a skewed place for me to be discussing this because everyone here is maybe not a computer person, but they're at least into gaming. So they feel probably at least a little confident on being able to solve your basic standard computer problems. Yeah. And if it's something they don't know, they know someone that knows how to do it.
Right. Well, it's like with the PC that Quentin bought. It had either a board problem or a PSU problem. That's something that could have been fixed if you felt like doing it. But not only did he not want to, he didn't have to. There was still a return window. So like he's built a PC before, so he knows how to fix that stuff, but it's whether or not you want to bother with it.
And like Logan does his own stuff, and then if he has questions when he's building something, he just hits up you about it.
Exactly.
So this is, again, a skewed area to be discussing this, but, I mean, who is going to these computer places?
It's all the same. It's the same thing as me doing my own oil changes. Like, an oil place would love for me to come in because it is super cheap. They charge me, $50, and they dump and fill the oil, sell me an oil filter, and charge me for time, and there you go. They've made their money.
And I know recently there was a problem with my family member's PC, and so my uncle apparently was taking it to a computer shop, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
That blew my mind. I bitched for about 20 minutes about how that didn't make any fucking sense to me. And I was super fucking glad we lived 4 states away so that we don't have to deal with that kind of shit because they would drive me up the fucking wall with it.
Oh, yeah.
Because they constantly be like, oh, can you come fix this? Like, what's the problem? I don't know. No
additional
I can't
info.
fucking fix you.
Come over and figure it out.
Hey, when you're coming to Florida to take care of our grandmother who's having surgery, can you look at the Xbox?
God, I remember that.
Me! They weren't asking Clay because Clay wasn't coming to Florida. Me! They wanted me to pull apart a fucking Xbox to fix it. And Clay's response was, yeah, if they want to give it to you, yeah, tell them to bring it back. And they may never get it back.
Yeah. If your Xbox is broken, I will absolutely take your broken Xbox. It won't be broken for long, but it'll be my working Xbox by the end of it. Okay, so you've seen the early game. I'm going to load up my game.
Score.
Yeah.
Quinn said he did want to do it. He just didn't want to spend the extra money.
Be more broken. So these are my saves. This one I made just a little while ago. No, that one I made just a while ago. So this is what your store looks like after you put a little time into it.
A little bit of TLC.
A little bit of TLC in the PC. So it's much nicer. The walls are nicer. Here's the same room.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure the people we're talking about wasn't in chat.
Okay. The pretty wallpaper. I changed my wallpaper here to say Bubsy. I don't know why. I just thought it was funny.
It does look so much better without that green peeling
We don't have
wallpaper.
Drop tile ceiling that's falling down and exposed AC ducts. We've got our storefront. Much nicer.
I have a question.
All right, you with the question.
So, enemy number one when building a PC is static.
Yeah.
Now, you complain about how staticky you are right now. Like anytime, we're at that point of the year where anytime Clayton tries to kiss me or touches me, he shocks me.
From August to May, I'm just everything I touch shocks me. Well,
So-
maybe like mid-April when it starts to heat up. And it starts to get a little bit more humid.
And your hair gets all staticky and frizzy and all that stuff. Okay, so how do you solve that in a PC store?
You don't have carpet. You wear rubber-soled shoes. You can wear an ESD bracelet. There's lots of stuff you can do, but the biggest thing is not having carpet. That's the primary thing.
Okay. I was like, is it something about the amount of humidity in the office? Like,
It can be.
do you want it to be too dry or not too dry? And
Ideally, you'd want some moisture in the air because dry air will just increase the static electricity.
but then you have to thread that line if you want to make sure you're not too moist.
You don't want it
because
damp, yeah.
you're running PCs.
Also, at a certain point, you get to rename your business. So I've called it
what did you-
Motherboard.
Ah, nice. I like it.
So here's another cool thing. Here's the decorator tool. So you'll see these different things are lighting up.
Yeah.
So you can change the look of them. I can go to a futuristic wall,
Ooh.
contemporary brick plaster.
That is cool that it shows you what it looks like before you have to spend the money to buy it.
There's the rustic concrete. I think
Rustic.
is that what?
That's
is
what was
here?
originally in there.
Yes, that's the original. Yeah, that's funny.
That's why they say rustic in all caps,
Yeah.
by the way.
All
Rustic.
right, here's your exposed brick. I put everything as the PC Building Simulator 1 theme. Painted beams. Oh, that looks cool.
That's a very beach look right there.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
Futuristic white. It's not white. It's like gray at best. Anyways, whatever. The other thing that I like so much is, where is it? Music player. So you've got the soundtrack here, and it'll just rotate through these. However,
I gotta look up who Gavin Harrison is because he's on every fucking song there.
you can also listen to internet radio, and it is
Yes!
This is like American truck or Euro Truck Simulator stuff, to where you can listen to internet radio, and it's so incredibly good. I love this.
K-pop.
Is there a K-pop?
I have no idea. I feel like there has to be at this point.
K-pop.
I thought I saw K-pop. No.
Kids FM.
Ugh.
So some of these don't load, some of them do, and some of them don't load on the first try, so you just have to click them again, and they'll work. But it is like all over the place of which ones work and which ones don't. See, like that one started to work, and then it changed the channel. So like if it only gives it.
Kids Pop. I hated it. You can also search up top. Looks like.
Hot Mix Radio Frenchie.
Ooh, baby.
What was the one I was looking at?
We're looking for K-pop. That's what we want to see if exists.
I didn't see it. I scrolled down to the K's.
Did you?
Yes. I happen to like the Bossa Nova hits.
What the hell is Illinois Street? I didn't even see that.
This is my favorite one. This is Illinois Street Lounge. If it loads. Maybe it will. We've got Italia on air radio. I feel like instrumentals worked last time, but I had to click on it a few times to get it to work. Nope, nothing doing.
Your Wi-Fi signal is not all the way, so maybe you should work on that.
Where's my router? I think it's on my bench.
Maybe you should make sure you're differentiating channels based on everyone else's.
Yeah, don't have congestion. Truck stop radio.
Oh. Okay, that didn't turn out as bad as I was going to.
Yeah. I want to look at Absolute Country. See if any of these load.
All Euro 80s. I know, right, Quentin? That did not sound like truck stop music to me, but okay.
I've heard
That
this
doesn't
song.
sound like country.
It is. It's just got a pop twist on it.
Bootlicker.
Oh, yeah. This didn't load last time, but maybe it will this time. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Now there's the country music. Still fix your car. Oh, God.
I can't tell if this is fake or not. I
I can't
genuinely
either.
can't tell.
Dubstep.
Dubstep forward
Two
radio.
dubstep.
Come on, dubstep.
Don't fail me.
Wah, 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 wah,
Step
blah, blah,
up. Dubstep.
Nope. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
This is exactly what I expected to hear.
Finally, one that matches its name.
Wow, 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 wow.
Game room ambiance. Is that just quiet? Hey, guy coming in from the 10 degrees. Good job.
556. I got a helmet.
Oh, I'll take that grenade. Grenade!
Grenade! We were watching. It was either Outside Xbox or
Outside Xbox.
He talked about one of the guys playing Payday 2 throwing a grenade in the parking lot, and I was like, wow, I'm so glad that group has their own Shelby.
Yeah. We haven't got to play anything with grenades recently that will fuck us, you know? Like, there was the seafoam grenades in GTFO, but those don't do anything to us.
Right.
Haven't played any pub or anything like that equivalent to... What? I was talking in there for a second.
I know. I was like, what are we talking about?
What? There was one that said Brazilian birds. I wonder if it's just birds chirping.
Oh yeah, just bird noises. This is your this is your rainforest.
Oh, look,
meeting.
there's a little outside area too,
Yes.
through the window.
Uh-huh.
Did you improve that, or was that always like that?
Nope.
Oh,
That's-
it's like a little shopping center
Yeah.
area. Ah.
Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit more. There we go.
Now,
Nice.
see, when I be playing this and I wasn't on stream, I would just have that loud as fuck.
Uh-huh. So, when I'm working on PCs, there are a few parts that are more frustrating than I would like them to be. So, let's see.
Like coolant.
Oh, yeah. Do we have any of these? Yes. So here's a thing called spares and repairs. And these are broken PCs that I can buy, fix, and then sell in the front of my shop.
Oh, okay.
And this will tell me roughly how much I'm going to make off of them when I sell them. So let's pick one of these that's easy to fix. This one's got bad memory stick, so that'll be super easy. So we're going to buy that. It gets delivered immediately. So it is back in... Oh, that's my inventory rack. It's back in my deliveries. Pick her up. Take her back here. Ding. So, you're going to see something here. When I take this case off, the screws are going to unscrew themselves. And they're going to be way faster than I can do it. And it's,
Than what you were doing just a minute ago.
yes, and it's so fantastic. I love it.
So that's obviously an upgrade that you've done. Where are those at?
I will show you. So I just removed the... Oh, so also, another thing that I could
see.
do... So these are all bad. I'm just going to...
Well, I want memory that costs $1.
That's because it's broken.
Oh.
So I'm going to put this one back in there. And then I'll show you. See how those cables just plug themselves in?
No, I was too busy
But-
watching the other.
In the back, these cables plugged themselves in. So that saves me.
Well,
a little
that
bit.
makes it super easy.
Yes, but it's all those little things that I just... It's like, I need to do this, but it's such a frustrating thing to do. So, this has a bad memory stick in it. If this had 4 populated modules, I wouldn't know which one is the bad one. So, on my tablet here, I've got a thermal app. So,
Huh? Is that a real thing?
theoretically, you could, yes. This is not getting up to operating temperature, so this is not functioning properly. So that usually you will see it overheat is what actually happens. In this one, it's just not. It's not accepting any voltage, so that's why it's still ice cold. And also it's not making it past post.
Mine says usually it's a separate piece that you can plug
Right.
into your phone.
You would get a FLIR module to see heat. So we just rip the memory module out of it while it's still running, no problem.
Yeah.
Bring up.
Don't do some of this stuff at home.
Let's see, that was. It doesn't really matter, but I think it was.
And these are all these 4 things we're looking at right now.
Uh huh.
Broken, broken, faulty, broken. These are ones you have in your inventory.
Yes, this is what I have.
Okay. And you can get rid of them. You see the
What
word
is-
sell at the bottom?
Oh, faulty parts may function, but not at full capacity. I didn't know that was a status. Huh.
So you gotta slow down sometimes.
I've never paid attention. I mean, if it's anything but working, I'm not going to use it. So let's go buy some memory.
You're gonna have to show me what this Bongle app is that's on there.
Bongle is what is it? Yelp. That's all it is. It's my rating.
Oh, okay.
So we'll get some 16 gigs of...
Depending on what you buy, does it increase the price that you can sell it after?
Yes, it does.
Okay. This is extremely annoying. You will notice as you're...
Yeah, as I'm scrolling.
Yes.
Yeah,
The background...
It's because I'm standing Oh? No?
That wood's faulty. That's why it's probably
Yeah.
asking you.
I'm wondering if there's a way later if I
Fix it
can
or something?
repair stuff. I would love to be able to fix stuff. That'd be great. Like soldering
Wonder-
capacitors and stuff like that. So we're gonna drop this in here. Ding. Did you see the cables plug in that time?
No, I didn't.
All right.
I don't know where to look for to see the cables plug in.
And
Omega.
good. So then we bring it out to
Where?
Michelle.
Oh, you have designated spots for
Put it in the window.
Hold
I
on,
think
let's
this-
look at this. I'm gonna look at this before you go clicking shit, okay?
Oh right, yeah. So that'll tell you the specs and what it's made of.
Okay, so they're saying with the
Um,
resale value and then with the labor you spent on it, that's how much they want to cost. It's funny that they says that you put new cables in and charge $50 for that, but they didn't account for the new memory you put in.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Or maybe it's down in the component list. I don't know.
But again,
So here's a test for you.
oh, there's a button where you can edit.
Yes, here's a test for you. Down in the component list, all but 2 of those brands are real. Can you tell me the 2 brands that are not real?
No.
Take a guess. Among T-Force and Patriot and Sheen and Mortoni and
I would
Corsair.
say Sheen doesn't seem to be real.
Okay.
Why do they call it a GeForce GTX 980? I've never heard a Sheen attached to a 980.
Well, I mean, the GeForce is like because to let you know that it's an NVIDIA card.
Right, but why does it say Sheen?
Because that's the brand.
I've never seen the word Sheen before.
Okay, so what's the other one that you don't think is real?
Mortoni Easy Store 1 terabyte. I've never seen Mortoni attached to a hard drive.
There you go. It says Corsair. Absolute mom and pop fly by night brand. You are absolutely correct. Sheen and Mortoni
Yay!
are not correct, or are not real brands.
See, I've spent way too much time with you that I took a second and read them what they were and I was like, no.
Yeah.
I've never
GeForce-
seen an SDR HDD with Mortoni. You've never talked
Yeah.
about that. And
No.
Sheen with GTX 980. That
Well, I mean,
doesn't light up.
you will see them presented like that. There's an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 980. There's a.
Yeah, but Nvidia is a.
But that's what I mean. Like,
GTX 980.
yeah, or like Zotac or Zotac or whatever it is. Like, there are lots of brands like Patriot. I don't use them very much just because Patriot. I don't recognize them as like a main brand, but I do have memory sticks and USB flash drives from Patriot. So yeah. So that one. So the other thing here, as you saw, there is an edit button.
Yeah, I want to see if we can increase the value of how much
You
sell
can.
for.
You can, and it decreases the chances of sale. So it will absolutely, no doubt. They're also driving on the left side of the road. I just realized, outdoors. You can only go 50% above recommended retail price. So we can sell this for just over $1,500. But it only has a 50% chance of selling. So if I leave it as is right now, tomorrow and overnight, this PC will be sold for $1,020. You can also name them, and I don't know why. I don't understand
Yeah.
the purpose of like a named computer. It doesn't seem to have any effect on how it sells or anything like that. But so let's grab the other spares and repairs. And I'll show you what I usually do. I don't even bother looking at what's wrong with them in the description because it's pretty easy to tell once you actually get them in front of you, what
5,000. Damn.
what is the deal? Oh, he was saying he wanted to sell it for 5,000.
I mean, I would play with that if I were Clay. I would increase it, and even if it's not 100% sell.
Yeah, I just don't care. Like, it's gonna sell, and I'm already making money on these. I would rather have the absolute guaranteed sale rather than what could have been, you know?
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
So here's my way of figuring out what's wrong
Quentin's
with these
right.
things.
You could have got away with that a year
Oh,
ago.
100%. So, looking at these parts, I can already tell what's broken about this one. You know how?
Is it plugged into the monitor?
I mean, the PC is not currently plugged in or
Okay.
running.
So that means it couldn't be a power supply issue.
Right.
I see some
I mean,
cords
it
that
could
don't
be,
look.
but the thing that tells me what's wrong with it is not. It's
Not
not
that.
about what. Yeah. Also, do you think Leon Lee is a real brand?
No.
It is. It is.
No.
It is among the most expensive brands. I don't
Oh, here we go,
I
Google,
don't-
baby.
understand why Leon Lee charges what they do. They make some beautiful cases, but they are so expensive. So the way that I know what's wrong with this PC is because I know that an AMD Ryzen 5 6-core 3600 is not $5.
Oh. Okay.
Because it's telling me that it's worth so little in the parts list, that is the broken part. So, head over to my shop. Head to the CPUs. Type in 3600 and Ryzen 5 3600. There we go. Grab one of them. Move on to the next one. See what's the deal with this one. It must be the Wish special. Yeah. Let's see. A $20 motherboard. That's probably the issue here. Does it... Doesn't even turn on, so I'm gonna say that's... It's also a Pentium, yeah. Power supply, still $27, so that seems reasonable for a used PSU. So yeah, I'm betting it's gonna be this Z490 Dark. So wanna pick up a Z490 Dark. Grab one of them. There we go. And let's see what your deal is. PSU for $5 and a CPU for $7. Those are probably the broken parts, if I had to guess. So let's grab one of them each. RM650. Do I have any 650 power supplies? I have a 450. So, I'm going to go to our power supplies. 650 Corsair 650X.
Listen, they got them sponsorships. You say it by the right name now.
Uh-huh. And what was the other one? It was a Celeron G5920. Ding. All right. So right now I am $1,200 in the hole.
The thing for credit cards in this
I'm
game,
gonna-
apparently.
I'm gonna pile on another $955. And you better believe I'm doing overnight shipping. So now I'm $2,200 in debt.
Boy, just got money to play with, I guess.
And I don't care because tomorrow morning I will be out of debt. You're gonna see how magically The bank gets mad at me and then magically just forgives me. Alright, so unbolt these, take that off, pop that out, pop that one in, and close that, put the cooler on it, turn it on, put the case back together while it's booting up, and oh no! What?
Problem has been detected.
Oh, you know what? I did the
No,
same
what?
thing.
Oh, Quentin says do not need to reapply paste.
I was too quick on it. I even told myself, don't forget the thermal paste like you always do. I always do. Hooven, bing, bong, bang. Turn it on. There we go. Good. And put the doggy in the window for $1,000. So if these two sell, I'm good. And we still have 2 more PCs to sell. So I'm gonna be out of debt by the morning.
Depends on how much more money you spend.
I've already bought the parts. That's the thing.
Quentin says in real life, if you forgot thermal paste, it probably wouldn't crash on boot, right?
No.
But it would crash shortly after when it overheats.
Yes. I think BIOS is supposed to like run hot on purpose so that your CPU basically stresses itself out on boot so that if there is a problem, it doesn't build up over time. I think that's the reason that BIOS is like, because when we were talking to that guy at South by. Oh, the CPU wasn't the problem. Maybe it was just the power supply.
Hey, I was just saying about. I said power supply was in question.
So we were talking to that guy, and he was like, "Yeah, it's actually probably not good for this computer to sit at the BIOS screen all day, but like it has a very good cooling system on it. That's the whole thing that we're showing off. So like any other computer would probably be running hot, but it's fine." And I was like, "Huh, I never knew that the BIOS was so stressful." He was like, "Yeah, because there's no like Windows has like efficiency things in it. It can shut down features." We're getting ads in our internet radio.
Yeah, we are. Again, I don't know if they're real or not.
They probably are, if I had to guess. There you
Also,
go.
you never showed us where you can go to get improvements.
Oh, yes. Right. Let me plug this in, put that on. Oops, yank. Let me put this here. Another. Oh. There's another one here.
That's not how it works in real life. That you give it back, right?
Not Wasn't paying attention. I thought that was everything. Okay, let's check our thermal app. Very good. Ba. 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 Ah. Now she good.
You have to technically clip them in. Because I've noticed twice now you haven't.
You
Mhm.
release them, but there's a lever when you click it down.
I
that
popped them back in.
Yes, it's an ejection button, not like a locking button.
Gotcha.
Uh,
See? Diagnose and fix. Alright.
Very good job, Shelby. Better at this than I am.
Thanks. Would it have mattered? Would it have changed? Wait, why'd it have something right at the end there?
Oh, because it's telling me to put it in the delivery
Oh,
area.
okay. Would it have done something bad?
I just wouldn't be able to finish it.
Oh, okay.
Email and collect the ding. I'm level 8 now, which means I can customize stuff. And I've unlocked all these new things.
Ooh. New component.
Uh-huh. Completed. Delete that. And clear out my deleted
That's
folder.
infuriating that you have
Yes.
to delete and then permanently delete.
Uh-huh.
Like
I
that.
said, I wish I didn't have to do that. All right, so they just want gummy bears replaced with green cables. And of green cables.
So stupid. So stupid.
All the latest peripherals are now available in your inventory. These are purely cosmetic features, but you can customize the look of your desk and workbenches.
Woo.
Heck yeah, dude. So, I can change my keyboard. I don't think they have any Logitech, and I use Logitech stuff. They have Corsair stuff, but they don't have your K63.
Nah, Bluetooth.
You get a
They don't
Mortoni
focus on
comfort
much.
type. K95.
Oh, what's the gold edition?
Yes. Ooh, little 65%. Look at these tiny little keyboards. It's great.
There's a black and red one. Unless you can change the light to any of these.
Some of you can, some of you can't. Yeah, like the red only glows red. RGB, of course, you could change. Look at the freaking glow on that thing. But I happen to like this tiny little KM360.
That is super fucking tiny.
That's great.
Hey, they got our mouses.
Uh-huh. Our Mises. Here's your... Oh, I thought there was a, what's the one that has all the holes drilled in it? Quentin will know. I think it starts with an O? This is a, Red Hot Chili Pepper song. Where was it? Yes, in fact.
To go with the gold mouse or the gold keyboard we found a minute ago.
What do I want? What do I want? What do I want?
So many smudges, you're right.
I used to use a Death Adder, I think.
Speaking of Death Adders, we were going for a walk the other day, me and Clay on our little path, and I grabbed his arm, and he was like, why are you grabbing my arm?
Oh,
Like, I
yeah.
grabbed it and made him stop walking,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, there's a big snake up ahead.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, oh, okay, I just kept right on going. I'm like, glad I at least pointed it out, because your ass would have just been going, while this snake is like halfway across the thing, the concreted path.
Mhm.
And he was like, thankfully, as he felt our vibrations coming up, we went back. But he was he's the biggest one I've seen on my path.
Pretty big
He was pretty
snake.
big.
I will be honest. That was
Yeah.
a sizable snake. That was like at least 5 feet.
5-6 feet,
Yeah.
3
So,
inches thick.
do these look familiar to you? These Steel Series 7s?
Yeah.
And then if you can put a micro... I wish you could just take it off. I don't want a mic on my desk.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's the HyperX
Yep.
Fury red one.
There we go. Extra large desk pad, tiny keyboard. There we go. Can I get this router and switch? You
Want a
can change
better
your
router?
monitor. Yeah, you can change your monitor, but none of them are like ultra wides or anything like that. I would
I think I'll
really
fill-
love that. Like just a big old 49-inch across the desk.
Yeah, like what you have in real life.
That's what I'm used to, baby. All right, so we got $3,000 to play with. So we've got these coming in. They're in transit. They'll be here tomorrow. But we've got our spares and repairs. So let's go ahead and buy these. Don't care what's wrong with them. They're going to make me money no matter what. Alright, got $1,000 left to play with for parts to fix them. So let's go
You
see.
actually have more than that because you'll just over by yourself.
So technically I've got $4,000 to play with because you can go $3,000 in debt.
Exactly.
And I will, if I have to.
And you will get in trouble for it.
But
At least you'll get like a $10 fee on it because you'll
Yeah.
buy the part today, they'll ship in tomorrow, so you won't be able to sell until the following night.
well, I mean, I'm gonna use same day shipping, so I'll have
Why?
because I want to put them back on the shelf today,
Okay.
so that I can keep like the rotation going. I need the money.
I'm such a stingy.
It's $100, and it is if I only make one order, I've spent $100 on everything. Okay, so there's a $3 stick of GeForce
Memory.
Dark 8 gig at 3,000. So that's what we need for that one. some memory. So.
Well, while you're ordering parts, we'll be right back.
8 at 3000, I think it was. This is where my memory betrays me. T-Force Dark Red 8 at 3000. T-Force. Oh, it's already cleared it. Dark Red 8 gig 3000. And one of those, please. I imagine at some point I'm going to get to one of these that has more than one thing wrong with it, and I'm going to be really screwed. Like crap. I got to make another order for $100 shipping. What is the issue on this one? It's not... Oh, $11 graphics card. Absolutely not. I think I have some graphics cards, but I don't remember what I have. Okay, so I've got 290, 750, and a 970. This has a broken 980. Alright, so I've already got the parts, so I'm just going to fix this one with what I have in-house. And drop the 980 in there. Turn it on. There we go. And on the shelf she go. That'll sell for $900. Thank you very much. And what else we got? I forgot I already put them on the shelves. That's the one I've already looked at. This one. $4 power supply. I don't think so. Again, I have power supplies, but I think I used my last one. Yes, these are both broken. Graphics card. Broken. Memory. Faulty, 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 faulty. Broken, broken, broken. Broken, broken, broken. Alright, so this was a Hydro PTM 650 watts. Power supplies. Look for PTM. Okay, yeah, there we go. 650 watt. Dang. What's your deal? Ryzen 7 8 core for 1700X for $8. Ryzen 7 8 core 1700X. So go to CPUs. 1700X. Ding. $590 with $100. Oh wait, I don't want to buy them yet because I still need to take in my orders for the day, or have I already done that? I've already done that, and these are just customized, so that's super easy. Cool. So I can place my order. Same day shipping. Please and thank you. And go pick up my stuff that was delivered seconds after I order it. Now that's
I mean, that's
service.
just not realistic.
Yeah, that's one of the things.
$100 for same day shipping bullshit. No.
Yeah, you just get away with that in this game. This one was a memory stick. Okay, so yeah, this one will be good. So I'll turn it on and use my thermal. Let's see which one heats up the most. Or is it just... Yeah, this is going to be one of those that's faulty. It's not going to tell me. Maybe if I ran like a stress test, it might tell me. But don't care. I'm just going to eject them all. Save myself the time. Oh, that's right. This is a single-sided release. So, let's check my inventory. Yep, there's a broken one. Sell that. And we've got 4 left to
Meto-me
replace
para
it.
dentro
Very
e
good.
fecho a janela. Trazem um
Bop,
candeeiro
and
e
bop,
dão
and bop.
Get what you want and
What?
pay over time when you use your Lowe's Advantage card. Now through October
Lowe's
26th,
commercial.
2022.
Uh-huh.
Ask for 0%
I was trying to hear what he was trying to say, and I was
He
looking
was
at you.
speaking a different language, I can tell you that much.
Purchase of $1,000 or more. Shop for the appliances you want in store or online.
There you go.
Or go to the store nearest you for installation. Now at Lowe's. Offer subject to credit
Sell it for
approval. Minimum monthly
$990.
payment is required. See store Lowe's.com for details. US only.
Yeah, go for that
And,
$1 more.
yeah. Which one was this? Is power supply. So the power supply is under here. I know that. Just have to take off the back part and remove these cables. Slide that out. Go. Pop the new one in. Run the cables automatically. Close the case and that and that and turn it on. There you go. Now this one is a glass case. This one deserves front parking. Look at that. Everybody wants a piece of that.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Next is, what was this one? This is a processor. Release the CPU. And sell that one. And install that one. Hit ding. Thermal paste.
I'm debating if I should say something on stream.
Okay.
Let's just put it this way.
Uh-huh.
Twitter is getting some alerts on some stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Let's just say, I don't have much context because I'm on stream with you, but Rooster Teeth employees stepped in some hot shit.
Is this an addition to what we were talking about
This is
earlier?
an addition. I mean, must have stepped in some hot shit.
Are there more exits?
No, this is a
Oh.
previous exit.
Huh. Alright. Alright, so we've sold
I am
our...
just very glad that a couple years ago we were like, there's just not, this is just, something's just not right. Let's just stop supporting them because I'm now getting more information about this.
Right.
And apparently there were people there that were calling other people slurs.
You get enough people in a room, you're gonna have that.
And now they are trying to apologize and get themselves out of the shitstorm they're in now.
It's the same position they've been in, like, at least 2 or 3 times before. Okay, so we've sold all of our spares and
Oh my god.
I'll just wait.
Sorry.
We've sold all our spares and repairs, so we can end our business day. whole overall theme. Got it. Okay. Oh, they're in the delivery place. I was like, why don't I have them? There we go. For the shop, you'll need to open the case, remove the cables inside of the PC, and then replace them with green cables as the customer requested. Let's get started. So I've been playing this for a while. Anytime you do something new, it takes you through the entire process in slow motion.
Again, good for other people.
Right.
Maybe a little bit redundant for you, but
Extremely redundant. So
I'm sure there's probably an option actually in the menu or
Cables.
something to turn off
green cables,
What do you call it?
like the hand holding.
Yeah. Turn off system. Whatever they call that mode. So now that I know this is a thing,
What?
feel
Colored
like,
cables?
yeah, that's real. I guess I never really thought it was necessary, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I feel like next time Logan builds a PC,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna have a side that
Is exposed.
is exposed. We
Uh-huh.
should get colored cables.
All right. So green cables. Green case is great. They can leave sticker if cables were done to match. Okay, so that's all he wants.
All he wants.
And go to here and collect. There we go.
5 stars.
Ding. And go to my depleted and delete that. And go to my deleted and clean that out.
Oh, infuriating. And that you can't select.
Delete all. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because this is flagging it so that I can't delete it. I wanted to, like, is there a delete all button? Please.
Yeah. Exactly.
My kingdom for a delete all button. Okay, so
This guy
Ryzen
wants
5.
the Ryzen 5.
Yes. So go to. First off, let's check my inventory. I can't remember what I have. I don't have any Ryzens. Okay. So CPUs, Ryzen 5, 26. No, let's just search for 1600. Do you want an X or not? I can't remember. These are an X or better. I constantly forget how to go back and forth. 1600X. Yes, and attach it to that one. Ding. That's a neat little trick where you can, like, attach a part to a purchase
Yes, I think
So
that's a
that-
brilliant idea.
so that you don't accidentally install it on something else. Because as you get farther into the game, you're making larger and larger orders, and they're more complicated.
And you're like, oh no, I installed this part on the wrong one. I wanted it on this one.
Right. His
Yep.
PC is not here yet, so we can do this next day shipping. Let's save a little money. Why now? Thank you. And have a done. There's
Any
repairs
more
when I
I
have
can
it.
get from Spirit?
Every day there are 4. I don't know if it's ever going to be more than 4 because I only have 4 pedestals to put up for sale. So I
Mhm.
assume that's the limit, but I don't know for sure.
You look like you've unlocked all the stuff that's currently available.
Yeah.
So if you hadn't, I would say maybe in the future you unlock more platforms
Right.
to sell more PCs.
All right. So this is
Which would be a good idea if you can get 4 a day anyways, so that if you wanted to, you could have prices higher and get more money, and it's not a guarantee overnight sell.
right.
But
All right. So take these in. Not that. I need a build mode table. There we go. All right. What's your deal? A $7 stick of RAM? I don't think so. T-Force Nighthawk.
Ram, where'd you go shopping?
Yeah. T-Force Nighthawk blue LED 16 at 3200.
Thank God for search.
Yeah. T-Force Nighthawk blue LED 16 at 3200. There we go. Ding. Leon Lee. What's your deal?
Saw something for $3, but spoiled away too quickly.
Those are fans. Those are frequently super cheap. This one is not as clear cut.
Phantom Gaming X Radeon RX Vega 56. What is that?
That's a video card. The case is 33 bucks. Yeah, for Leon Lee, absolutely not.
Case is broken.
Does it actually start? Okay. I mean, the case lights up. Maybe it's a board? I mean, the fans are spinning. Okay, maybe it's GPU. Let's open the case and get the thermal. See if anything else stands out. I'd say no. It all looks decent. But we're getting no picture, so let's start with the GPU. Let's see. GPU is broken. Okay. Very good.
Oh,
Radeon RX Vega 5680.
is there RAM in it?
Is there- I mean, there is. It's a Patriot RAM.
There it is. Okay. One stick.
Yeah, it's 16. It'll get you there.
Yeah, you have a Leon case and you got one stick of 16.
Yes, some of the and actually, because of this CPU cooler, you actually do need to remove. If I had to replace that stick, I would have to. I think I can get it out while the cooler is still there, but to get it back in, I would have to move the cooler, or I'd have to use a different DIMM. All right, so let's go shopping for a graphics card. That's a 56 8 gig. Alright, so I've got 3 parts on order. And that's my 3 that I have sitting here. Is there any more? Oh, there's one more. Alright, what's your deal? $9 motherboard? Probably our problem right there. Z490 carbon Wi-Fi. Oh yeah.
I think I've almost bought that case.
Alright, so 4 PCs, 4 parts on order. Let's see what we've got. Power supply, memory stick, GPU, and board. Same day, please. There we go. So now we can start making some money off of these things. Start with you since you're already open. So sometimes, because this has a vertical GPU mount right here, it wants to put it right there. You have to like look down past that to get the proper like alignment of it. I fought with that thing for a while before I figured that out. Nope.
They wouldn't want to make it too easy for you.
Right. Now, this is Leon Lee. You go in the front of the store, baby.
Don't jack that price up? No, you.
And we're going to show them the back of the case for some reason. Put that near the window, but don't show anyone the beauty of the insides. Okay.
Correct.
Great. Now, what was your deal? That's a dual GPU system. Holy crap.
Huh. So resale value is only $772.
Yeah, well, maybe because
The ass is where it's at, says Quentin.
Oh, yeah. This is a healthy... I might not sell this. I might take it apart from my computer. Let's go to the thermal. Oh, it's not on. Post? Yeah, it posts it. Even gets to the OS. Oh, yeah, and you can actually see which stick is not animating. That's a fantastic. That's great. It's great. It's great. That's really cool. I hadn't considered that. But yeah, sure enough, the one that's not blinking is the one that's not going to work.
Yep. Work smarter, not harder.
No, thank you. Now it's $980. $1,500 PC, O'Connor. It was just the RGB controller. The RAM works fine. Yeah, exactly. This one. What was that? That's the motherboard. It's a little more in depth, so we'll do that one last. This one's power supply. And this one, you have to take out the back side, get to the cables. Supply. Yeah. Yeah. Power button. Let it boot while I'm doing this. Yep. So like with all those upgrades, I can just like sprint through these computers now and get to the part that actually I like doing, which is solving the puzzles of what's wrong with them and actually fixing them, not waiting on a screw to unscrew.
You also can maybe get
Oh, yeah.
some money so you can do your own build for your own PC.
There's also this. I don't usually do this because if you just uninstall the CPU, it cleans it for you. But you click on the wrong thing, you have to clean the CPU as well.
Oh darn.
Yeah. But game hacks for you there. Enjoying the music?
I would love to change it. I said earlier I wanted to change it, and you never did, and I was like,
I know, I
"Yeah,
forgot.
He's not gonna change it. I don't know."
Music player. What would you like? Amsterdam Trance?
Oh, oh, it's not even working.
Aloha
there it
Joe.
goes. Get that dubstep up in there.
You want some dubstep?
Let's do some dubstep for a little bit.
Dubs. You want forward or beyond?
Beyond. I know that one works.
Okay. Being so delicate with those slot clips, yeah. Yes, this seems more accurate or more appropriate for what we're doing.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting yelled at by a robot. Nothing in the M2 slot. There we go. All these little things take forever, and it's just not fun to do. So that was like one of the first things I bought was this thing to do the standoffs and screw in these things automatically, and then run the cables. Oh, it saves you so much time. It's fantastic. Faulty, broken. Still the broken one. There we go. Do our clips. Yes, it's a complete waste of time doing standoffs for the exact same model.
Nasty, y'all. That's just nasty.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking gross.
At my job when we were in Florida, I would go into the stairwell, and we had a powered one that was just like a reverse vacuum cleaner. It was like a leaf blower, but it like just was like a handheld one. And I would just go into the stairwell and just blast it out. And I was just like, no one comes in here, and certainly not down to the first floor in the stairwell. But yeah, that when I left that job, that floor was coated with dust.
You get PCs back for work
Oh
or
my God,
laptops,
yeah.
and some of the stuff that he's
It's
gotten back is
disgusting.
fucking gross as hell.
Yeah. All right,
Like,
so we're going.
just have a little bit of decency to not, or have some shame to not send things back the way that they do.
Uh, 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 uh. Oh wait, we need to pick it up, change that to a case mod, and set it down.
I want it
So,
orange, if I remember correctly.
Oren. I don't know that there's any. Okay, there's like no part of this that gets painted.
Change.
Uh-huh.
You're not applying the glass. Okay, good. So you can do different transparency on it.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Pretty cool. I would just want to paint all of them that I sell.
Yeah.
Cost to paint?
Nope. You
Then
can
I would
just-
paint every single one that I sell.
Yeah, and you certainly can. Like, they will let you. What is there left to paint, dude?
Is there a percentage somewhere?
Oh, because it wasn't part of the thing, it's not going to give
Alright.
me a check off. It's just like it's done. It is painted. Everything that it could have been painted. Pretty sure. Paint the case orange. All right. Very good. Go here and collector. Got rid of all my malware, and they gave it a good clean.
Ooh.
Nothing about the paint. Oh, paint case orange. All right. Da and da and da and da. Now in the inbox. What's this? Oh right, free range huntsman. Those are still being delivered. So let's go buy these. And ba and ba. There. What's your deal? Look at the size of these GPUs. Holy God.
That's what she said.
Yeah. $6 stick of RAM. Don't think so. GeForce Dark Red 16 at 3,000. GeForce. GeForce Dark Red 16 at 3,000. Right? Is that right? Dark Red 16 3,000. Yeah. Next. Oh, I'm down. I'm
You got negative on your monies.
800 in the red.
Oh no.
Oh no. Shelby, are you worried?
I'm so worried.
Okay. Two 570s for $9. This this is a mining rig. I'm telling you for sure, this is a mining rig. He has blown up both of these GPUs. 574G. $574G. They're not X's, are they? No, they're not. Keep hitting my numlock. 574G. Not that it makes it. Oh wait, it's $5 difference. Bop and bop. And you. All of these are dual GPU systems. Holy crap. That's a motherboard. 590 Tai Chi. Tai Chi. Wrap this frickin' case again.
Not a big fan of it.
No, I'm not already. There's ADATA Reactor 650. ADATA Reactor 650. I believe that's it. Alright, so 5 parts, $1,100. Same day, please. Thank you. There we go. Let's start with the power supply. Where's the power supply in this frickin' thing? There it is. Which are frickin' blue cables. Power supply. Ah. And they replaced it with green cables. Very good. Silver.
Sure.
So, hold on.
Ain't nothing practical about their cases.
Yeah, I mean...
If you wanted practical, you would buy something practical. They're here to make a spectacle.
The, server, the vMix server, is in a Silverstone case, which it does exactly what I wanted it to. But, yeah, they are not what I would call the easiest to work with. Plain sleeved plastic. Plain ribbon plastic?
They make great ITX cases, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Their little 13 series thing is really nice. Alright. Button. Yeah, put the case back together. $950. Yeah, it's not too bad.
You're gonna need that for your.
What's that?
You're gonna need it for your $2,000 you're in debt.
Yeah. This one's just the GPU, so this will be quick.
So I have Discord up on my other monitor,
Alrighty.
and if on the in context, and all I'm doing is staring at pictures of that Steve put in of food the other day, and I am miserably hungry now. I'm just staring at his breakfast carbonara, and Korean corn dogs. I'm just like, oh, I'm hungry.
Uh-huh. You doing a run after this?
To what?
I don't know.
To
Something
the kitchen
you want to eat.
downstairs.
Yeah.
I'll just give you a jar of peanut butter. You'll be happy as hell.
Yeah. That's all I allow myself to eat after 8 p.m.
Yeah, so we're not running anywhere.
Yeah. $1,500.
Although it's not 8 p.m. in Pacific.
Boy, if Quentin ever moves to California, we're gonna be in good
We're
shape.
fucked. No, we're fucked. I'll never know what time it's supposed to be.
Yeah. This is memory.
Ooh, fancy panel.
Oh yeah, these are great.
Great to see. Yeah, fuck that.
Okay, let's get my thermal. Let's see if this one. It doesn't work. It never works on because I don't get any that are actually like broken. Or do I have to like wait for them to heat up? Yeah, I don't know. Memory. I could just give him matching faulty memory. So here's something that I do that the game doesn't make you do, but I've always done it because you're supposed to, is offsetting the memory sticks. Like these channels are paired. Like 1 and 3 are paired and 2 and 4 are paired. I don't know why it's like that. I'm sure there's a PC design reason of it, but when they send you PCs, they're all stacked next to each other. But I'm going to say like 95% of motherboards have these like offset pairings. So when I rebuild them, I always put them offset, but the game does not make you do that.
Is there a reason behind that? The offset pairings?
Again, I don't know. It's just always been like that, and it's like that because it's like that. I don't know. I don't even know if it's necessary or if it's just like a something that has always been that way because there used to be a reason for it and nobody ever stopped doing it.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, it's literally just like legacy behaviors that have continued. All right, this one is motherboard.
Quinn says he'll move to Alaska first before I'll go to California in Pacific time. I would love to go to Alaska. I think I would enjoy living in Alaska for like a season, maybe 2 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to go visit our friend that moved up there.
Yeah.
I don't think Clayton's ever gonna go, so maybe I should just reach out to him and be like, "Hey,
hey,
can I come visit?"
Clayton's not coming, but can I come hang out?
Yeah.
Going on a cruise.
Yeah, no. That's a big no.
Yeah.
Cruise is too many people. It would be just me,
It's just
our friend, and his wife.
yeah. That's just me sitting in the room the entire time when I'm on a cruise.
Well, it's not even just the post-COVID how I feel about cruises.
Yeah.
It's that kind of cruise is not for me. I've done it twice now, and it was, it was fun, but
Yeah.
my ass is asleep by like 11. We were all
very
like,
true.
our 3 group people were asleep by like 11:30 midnight.
Yep, you're absolutely
Like,
right.
You would be the only one that would be awake, but you're not interested in going out and doing the night stuff.
Yeah.
Me and Logan are like
If I
passed
was
out and up at 6, going to
Yeah.
get breakfast.
if I was up, I would be up playing video games. Like that's the thing that keeps me up is playing video games and shopping for car parts. Speaking of which, eBay is really coming in clutch lately.
Yeah, they have been.
Oh man, there's so many parts that I can't find anywhere else. Like retail parts that the company that manufactures this part does not offer it on their website, but other places are like Components. Panel. A lot of work for $700.
Yeah.
Crossfire is done on the motherboard. I didn't know that. Is the is SLI just still uses a bridge, right? Oh, I never collected on these.
Oh, that explains why we're so fucking broke.
Hey, guess what? We're not broke no more. NVLink. That's, yep. I've heard that word before.
Just heard a noise. What's the cat doing?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Account is overdrawn. No, the F it ain't, dude. Oh, yeah. Cabinets. Always cabinets. Alright, so we're done here, and we are going home with $3,600 in the bank. That is... it's not bad. I hear you talking, but you're away from the microphone.
I was talking to the cat, fussing at them, and then telling them that they're sweet and cute. So they came in all adorable like.
Right. Okay. Clear out these. Very good. Now, we'll wrap it up for the day. Man, we got some money. Man, we got some money.
Oh, you have to pay rent?
Yep, rent and utilities.
Interesting.
No free rides, lady.
And it's only once a month, which
Yeah.
it's. And I saw for rent it was like $800, which is nothing for what
You
you've
can get a
got
store-
like in the bank at any point.
Yeah, if you can get a storefront for $800 a month, buy it and live
Oh,
there.
God. So you're in a bad area.
Yeah. Buy it, put bars on the front, and call it your house.
No.
This one is... okay. This is just an RGB change. So this one is done in software, I think. Alright, got to... oh, I need the USB drive. Crossfire used to need a bridge, but after like the RX 200 series, they don't need them anymore. Okay, that's neat. Tools, USB. Yeah, I remember there being some sort of physical thing about Crossfire, but I have never used AMD cards, so I don't know anything about them. Lighting, there it is. Now, we want to select all. It's going to be walk, I think is what she wanted. Oh, blue with music is what she wanted. I was very wrong. Select all. Music. Change to blue. Save. Hey, none of these seem to be pulsing, but maybe I'm not playing any music, so I hope you're happy. Now, what else did you want? Don't mind that red stick. Yeah, exactly. That's all she wanted. A fractal case? That looks a lot like a fractal case. That looks a heck of a lot like a fractal case. Doesn't tell me what it is. I can go to her PC stats, though. It is a fractal. Okay. Yes. So many quality of life upgrades in PC Builder 2. It's fantastic. Let's see what your deal is. Okay, $8 motherboard. I'm gonna say that's the wrong. Z270. Maybe it is an $8 motherboard. Who knows? Motherboard. Z270. For the win. Okay. You want those?
I just slid downstairs and started boiling ramen for me to have for dinner.
Did you now?
I did.
Okay. Oh wait, it's Saturday. It's my cheat day. I can keep eating after 8 o'clock.
Now you tell me? Now you tell me?
What?
We could have
We could have
got
what?
something to eat.
We could have what? Where would you want to go if you?
Nowhere.
If you okay.
Not at 11 o'clock at night.
Uh, T-Force Nighthawk Blue LED 16 at 3000.
But it made me remember that Logan texted me earlier. He said he hit gold. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? It was a picture he sent me of a pack of the Nongshin,
Ooh.
what is that called? The brand? Nongshin
Oh, the Shinramyun.
Shinramyun Black?
Yeah.
It's not as spicy as the original, which is
Uh-huh.
what we have downstairs. Because the black you can only get like packs like 5 at the grocery store, which is kind
You
of
got Steve's
expensive.
attention.
The ones that we get packs of like 14 or something ungodly for like
Cadillac.
maybe $7 or $8 or something like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
From Costco, like
Right.
super good price.
Alright.
So he got that. He got the less spicy version of it though, and he got the QP mayonnaise.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
I know. So now I can stop saving the bottle in the pantry for him.
Cool. All right. So this is an EVGA 2060 Super XC Black.
I'm actually
EVGA
debating.
Super XC Black.
I really want to go to
Ah. Yes.
how much you have is 1865, and how much your checkout is 1865.
Was it really?
I think.
I'm about to add more to it.
Yeah. I want to go to another Asian food market, and while I'm there, I'm gonna grab a couple different brands of ramen.
Intel Celeron for $0.
That seems like the problem.
I think I have one of those. 5920. I have that exact processor. I can do this for free. Heck yeah, dude. I'll do it right now. Those are my favorite moments in this, when I'm like, I think I have one of those. And sure enough, I have the exact one. Because I think I bought it on accident. There was one time I was supposed to buy a G4900 or G9400, and I bought a G4900. And I was like, oh man. And I was like, oh well, it'll come in handy in the future. Back and hoorah. There we go. Now you should be good. And put it a case on. Very good. $700. Very nice, very nice. I think I placed my order for all the rest of the stuff. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm good. So, same day, please. Buy now, please. Thank you, please. Now, what were you? You were the GPU. You sell that. Earn a One. Oh, look at that case lighting. $1,700 for that monster. God dang. Make me some scratch. Alright. Over you. This motherboard. It's going to take a second. You were memory. Now, easy way to find out, as we've learned, see which one doesn't light up. On get in tab. There's that. Go to memory. And discovered that one of our cats very much loves to, or has gotten in the habit of stealing toys out of the basket. We have a basket of toys at the top of the stairs. And they're just like, oh, there's more toys here. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Oh, this goes out into the front of the thing. $1,300. That ain't bad. And lasty is. Let's go ahead and do this one. This one's just a GPU. GPU. A ding. A dong. Turn it on. And boot to OS. Yep. Drop it there. Sell it off. 5 stars.
Got a bowl of ramen.
Do you know?
Blanket on my legs.
Very nice.
Hopefully this will warm me up.
If one doesn't, the other will. This one is the motherboard.
The problem is I can't let myself eat this ramen for like at least 3 minutes because it's fucking boiling hot and I always burn my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
I have no self-control.
Mm-hmm. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Pop, 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 pop. What else? What else? Just the motherboard cables.
Oh, I saw, and I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, what did you saw?
Someone posted about a different kind of the ramen, the Nongshin Shim. Sorry, there's an M. Nongshem veggie.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh.
sure enough. A Soon veggie noodle soup.
Huh.
No MSG added, 0 trans fat, 100% vegan ingredients.
Neat.
Looks like it's got bok choy, mushrooms, garlic.
Memory. Ooh, some thermal take memory.
Question is getting our fucking hands on them.
I didn't know thermal take made memory. That's weird.
MSG makes everything taste good.
Oh, it sure does. That's what MSG stands for. Make so good. Because I think it's a new. It's yeah.
I think so too. I just saw someone on Instagram talking about it. Oh, they've got a kimchi one too. This
Graphics
is why I want to go to another Asian food market.
card.
The other one was just too far away, but there's definitely somewhere closer to us. And this time I won't leave my noodles, my big ass pack of noodles I bought and then left.
Wait. What GPU did this thing have in it to begin with? They're all used. Huh. I don't know. I guess I'll just
Did not
do that.
tell you at all?
I mean, this was one of the ones that I bought.
Doesn't really matter,
Yeah. I can put whatever I want in it.
right? When says that was 570.
Gotcha. Does you turn on? Yes, you does. Not. Can't do the top panel yet. Yeah, now top panel. $1,200. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Now for the actual work.
You're gonna hit in level 9 before the night's over.
I don't know what I'll unlock, but we'll unlock it. Customize. Apply theme to case leopard. Alright. Leopard skin. Okay, yep, nothing else. Looks like Thermalstate started making memory around 2019. Cool. I hope it's good. Alright, upgrade to 32 gigs of RAM. Spend less than $1,100. Total spent 0. Okay, don't you tell me what to spend. You've got to get it done by 11/7. Could do with a document reader on this PC. Can you handle that, please? I think bumper stickers would look cool on a PC. Can you do that?
Good God, they want a lot of stuff.
Hey, they're gonna pay. Okay, so let's look at their stats. So how much memory do they have right now? They have 8, and they're on the Z390. So let's see how many slots that has. Because that kind of determines my approach. Okay, this was not helpful in the slightest. I know it's an NZXT. It doesn't tell me how many RAM slots there are. That's important information that I need to know beforehand. I can see 4 tabs.
I was gonna say I see 4 tabs on that.
It should be
black
down here in the
bottom
specs,
right
though.
corner.
That's a detail that I think should be added down here. Because some of these are not so easy to eyeball. Like, this is obviously an ITX, so if you know what ITX means, you know it only has 2 DIMMs. But on AMD systems, those things can have like 6 to 12 friggin' memory slots, depending on what you're building. Okay, so 4 channels. They've already got 8, so I can't get them to 32 with what they're currently using. I need 4 sticks of 8. So let's go shopping. I need 8. Definitely DDR4. And we're going to... I guess sort by price. So that gets me 8 for $75. So 4 of those is significantly... What was the requirements? Okay. Spend less than $1,100?
Yep. What's funny is it says parts budget is 1,000, but down the bottom it says only spend 1,100.
Yeah, this memory is nowhere near that. It makes me wonder if I'm like overlooking something.
I think you get more money in your pocket because they still give you the $1,000.
Maybe. Presidency Royals, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at my
Shelby's-
diamonds right now.
Shelby's freaking diamond memory over there.
And Clayton has them
Heart,
doing
baby.
colors again.
Assigned to this job. What's not compatible with it? Is it? Oh, it's because there's already 2 sticks in there. That's fine. Don't care. Okay, so that's good for that one. Close the PC stats. Already done the spares and repairs for today, so that's good. Customize is leopard case. We're good there. Clean out the email. And submit our order for next day delivery. Okie. Now we go home. Come back tomorrow and do it again.
You could totally do this as a side biz.
I could 1,000% do this.
Build PCs for people who have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Oh my god, it'd be so great. Alright, let's see if my plan plays out like I wanted to, or if I get furious at this lady.
As long as I don't have to deal with the customers, I'm totally fine
Yeah.
with it. If you're like, hey, babe, you want to run the front of the store? Be like,
Not
I'll
a
fucking kill
chance.
them. Like, yeah, sure. You know what? I'll do that. I'll defer them to you for any questions about the PC, though.
Any and every question.
Because if not, I'm just going to be rolling my fucking eyes at them.
Going down from 2,600 to 2,400 memory, but I don't think she'll notice. Tabs. Friggin' tabs. Yoke. Hit the button. Put the PC back together. Now, what
And then
was
don't
the
forget,
email?
she wants leopard print.
Was that
I think
one? Or
bumper
was that somebody
stickers.
else? Document reader. Document reader
sorry,
and bumper
wrong
stickers. But you were mostly correct. So let's do USB in a case. What's it called? Document reader, I suppose.
It's Document.
Was it actually Document?
There's no T, it's a D at the end.
Oh, okay. Document. There it goes. Put that there, and bumper sticker. Bumpers.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my scaling? There it goes. How many does she want?
I don't know. She wasn't really specific, I don't think.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
but
lady,
I want more. I want more.
I am gonna bomb this thing. Eight pack. Ate my hamster. What the F does that mean?
Yeah, I like the loading. You have a whole other side, don't you?
Raleigh.
I like it. Oh, buddy.
With the be quiet cooler in the middle. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Just
hold
need some speed holes.
on. Good joke. Thermally pasted. Let's give him like a stroke effect.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Oh, I can shrink it and then do like a. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, there we go.
He's just about that. I'm about to have a stroke from this.
Uh huh. Nah, it doesn't look as good. just put him friggin' everywhere.
God damn.
Rotate. How do I rotate the sticker? Is Alt.
R? The Tower of Power.
Yeah. Why is that? Why is it upside down? Careful what you wish for, lady. Alright, got me a...
Oh, yeah, you did.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Ha, because it's bugs, it's Quentin. That's why it's upside down.
Yeah, very good. There you go. Place it in a workshop area. Let's see what she has to say.
Yeah.
RAM upgrade went well. Also, they installed Document Reader on my PC, which is a plus.
5-star. Didn't say anything about the stickers.
Not a word. All right, done with
That's
that.
a win.
Ding. Ding. Themed case. Diagnose. Graphical glitches. Hey, your GPU's going out, buddy. What do you have? What do you have? A 980 Ti. 298. Holy Jesus.
He needs a lot for his cupcakes that he makes.
Apparently. Sure, I'll take it. Super sluggish. And after 16 gigs of memory. Fans seem to be working harder than normal. I can only afford about $220. Can you finish before 11:14? It looks a bit bland in there. Some plastic black orange cables? Plastic black orange cables. I don't know what that means. Might make it look nice. Maybe it's like plastic black or orange cables. I don't know.
Or it could be like striped black.
I like
orange.
so here's another thing. I like nice and shiny new components. I'm not allowed to use used components on this build.
And you're only allowed to spend $220. This guy's a picky motherfucker.
Yes, he is.
Ah! Big fan of Halloween, says Quentin.
Yeah. Next is you, leopard theme. Get on over here, leopard theme. Ding. Where is leopard? Leopard. Good. There you go. Rawr.
Is that really the only thing she wanted?
That is it. Let's see, customize. You can also tell it's international because they spell customize with a S, not a Z. Apply it to the glass too. I don't think she wanted that. Or did she?
Didn't say.
Okay. On the case. Okay, yeah. We'll see. Okay. Level 9.
Hell yeah.
Give it up for level 9. It's not what she wants. It's what you want. Leveled up. Okay, yeah. I've unlocked all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Holy God.
tells you what you're gonna look like next time.
Uh huh. All right. Next, we've got this coming in, this coming in. Too bad we'll never know. Let's go. Oh, I gotta collect. I always forget to collect.
We are really racking in the money now.
There's $7,500 frickin' dollars. Oh, there's four more I never collected.
Good God.
Is there any more I forgot to collect? No, looks like I'm good there. Jesus, I got more money than I know what to do with.
Well, at some point you're gonna make your own PC, so you're gonna need all that money.
Right. I could probably spec it. Well, there's plenty of stuff I haven't built, but that would be great to just do nothing but buy components, assemble the PCs, put them up on the pedestals, come back the next night, and sell them for $4,000.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Not this one. I gotta go to spares and repairs. And control application unlocked. This allows you to change the fan settings on a PC. You can install the software using the USB drive found in the tools section of the inventory. That means somebody's going to complain, oh, my fans are spinning too slow and it's heating everything up.
Guy was just talking about how his fans were working harder than normal.
Yeah, probably so. What you got? You got $5 memory. 16 at 2666. This one is what you've got.
I'm going to be a kind and considerate wife. Do you want some of this ramen before I finish it all?
Nah, go ahead. I had some of that rice you made yesterday. That rice kept really well. It did not dry out at all. It's still like good sticky rice.
Thanks.
Z390 Ace. Because usually the problem with putting rice in the fridge is that it's good the same day, but the next day it's like impossible to get that moisture level back, but it held really well.
I tried to
rice.
convince Clayton that we needed to buy a rice cooker, and he said no.
We don't. Doesn't mean I don't want one, but if the question is, do we need one, the answer is no.
After I get a job again, can we buy one?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Buy it with your own money.
Okay, asshat.
Just kidding.
Then I'm gonna only be the only one to eat the rice out of the rice cooker.
Oh, okay. Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
What's the deal here? $16, $16.60? I don't think so. What is it? Because I was looking at, I thought about that the other time, because it is an LGA 1700 socket. So anywhere the string 17 happens in this listing, I thought I had the same question. I've forgotten what I was looking for. $1660 Ti from Zotac. $1660 Ti from Zotac. Yep. It's just part of it. Which is weird that they list the socket, but not how many memory modules are on a motherboard. So, like, they go to a certain extent, but not any farther. Or maybe that stuff will be added over time. Who knows?
Is this
Yeah.
early access or straight up?
It's out, but I don't know if it is early access or not.
Everything, I feel like, even though it's out, is early access nowadays.
That's how things release in early access. Like, All right, what's your deal? Yours is the GPU. What? What's the problem?
Oh, I was trying to click on something and it switched to the next page.
Oh. Graphics cards. Sell and load. Turn it on. Button it up.
It doesn't say anywhere
Put the PCI lock
it
on.
is in early access, and I feel like that would be somewhere very blatant.
Yeah, you can. Sometimes you can look at the version, the current version. If it's less than 1.0, that means it's in early access.
Do you know there's 59 achievements?
Okay. Memory. Let's see. 3,000. Yeah, let's put the 3,000 in there. And graphics card. 478 gig. Yeah. Is that everything? Yes, it is. Oh. Did I forget the thermal paste again? Oh, I didn't put the cooler on it.
Ah,
I did.
thing's
I
gonna
also.
run hot as hell.
I also didn't put the thermal paste on it.
You know, it's been a hot minute since we've been to our favorite PC store.
Micro Center.
Yeah.
Is this you trying to get me on that side of town again?
No thanks.
Why? Why?
I was just commenting about it.
Oh, I was like, is there something over there you want to? You're going to get hot dogs tomorrow?
Ha, no. Best Buy. Actually, we were on our way from dropping off a package for Clayton's work at FedEx,
Yeah.
and we were just driving past on the interstate. Don't mess with that. And I just looked over and between the trees saw a Best Buy warehouse because how interstates are set up here is there's like a bottom where it's like the frontage road, and then usually the other like the main interstate where you're going with no lights is raised up. So we were on the raised up part, so like you can't really see out certain parts because there's trees. So I was looking through trees and saw a Best Buy warehouse that was not there previously. So now they have okay stuff at a Best Buy warehouse because there's another one that's on this side of town that's popped up before.
Yeah.
They have stuff that's mostly like washer and dryers, refrigerators, stuff like that. Now there is one refrigerator that if it were to show up at a Best Buy warehouse,
Boy.
I would have a serious conversation about getting a job immediately rather than continuing to enjoy my life, because it makes, what brand is it?
It is LG.
It's makes whiskey ball ice.
Yes, called Craft Ice.
And it's literally like the big balls of ice that you put in like mostly whiskey.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Oh, not thermal paste, Cleve.
It costs like $4,000 in real world. Like that's why I
Yeah.
say it has to be fucking warehouse.
I wish that feature came in a cheaper fridge, because that's what I really want is like a basic fridge that does craft ice.
Well, actually, I think I get discounts from work on those types of stores for me to look.
No, it'd
There's
still be
not a big enough
crazy
discount for us to afford that.
yeah, it's still stupid overpriced. It's just a really cool thing. One day we'll get it.
Shit, like I said, it's gonna be like $1,200. I'll get it.
Right.
And our current one have to be probably shit out.
Yeah.
Clayton's a big proponent of not getting rid of stuff if it still works.
Yeah.
Although
Like,
we are entering the winter months, which means our water line in our freezer's about to fucking shit out every 2 days.
yeah.
Because for some reason, I don't understand it. The water line in our freezer
radio. Some surf rock going on in here.
Thinking about it?
Nope, not gonna happen.
Not happening. No, we are not doing disco funk. Veto.
We're not? Oh, alright. What about Aloha Joe?
Sure.
All Euro 80s radio? Amba Nature.
Oh, that's right, the bird one.
Where
Can't
was
remember
it?
what
Was
the
it
bird one was called, though.
Brazil Birds or something? Brazilian Birds.
There it is, yep.
Christmas rocks.
No, the birds didn't work.
Sorry for your birds. Circuit Pride. We'll try this on for a minute.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Why, look at this case.
Ooh. That's pink. Damn, she's pink.
Diagnose and fix.
Is it a cupcake?
Ah, look at that. GPU's heating up. Here we go. I'm gonna say that's a bad piece.
Yeah, it is a cupcake.
Cupcake conjurers.
Been making a ton of muffins lately.
Oh yeah, there's the bridge.
I want to do some cupcakes.
Kill it. Unplug. What did I just pull? 980 gaming 6 gig golden editions. See, down at 980s. There's only a single one. Very good. Baker boy Joe. I got the money, so I don't care. I'll just get this fixed. Always turn the wrong direction, leaving those stations. Okay. Diagnose and fix. Hit it. Okay, anything else on this email? Rig is running really slowly. Oh, different email. Diagnose. Thanks for the heat fix. Any weird graphical glitch? Yeah, it sure was. It was a GPU, just like I said. Whatever you did last time. I need this fixed urgently. A big order to deliver. Okay, yeah. You're good, Joe.
You will send me a cupcake like that. I'll do it for free.
No, we won't. That is a terrible exchange. I just
Okay.
gave it, yeah, a graphics card for a cupcake.
How about a dozen cupcakes?
Okay, you're not gonna like the graphics card you get in exchange for that.
No, ma'am.
That's acting up.
Oh, is she?
Something about a trash can. Oh right, I haven't collected yet.
You're getting crossfire with the bridge like that?
Yeah, apparently.
Why does that one say S?
It's a $. That means that is my current top selling one for $17.95.
Gotcha. Cupcake recipes. What do you think we should try first?
What?
Cupcake recipes.
Got it, yeah. I say black tar heroin.
That's a hell no.
3480 of storage.
If someone says pumpkin spice, I'm gonna lose it.
Storage. So we need 3 terabyte, and I mean I could just get them a 4 terabyte. Like that would do it, unless they have like a specific thing.
Does he have a price limit? He's
Upgrade to 3480. Okay, so
Art's
what do you
budget's 500.
what do you have currently? You have a 1 terabyte and a 240. Okay, so theoretically I could buy a 2 terabyte and a 240, and that would get them there. So I think I will. And Wait, are those in front of me? Email, still in transit. No, I don't need to do same day shipping. Buy that now. Spares and repairs. So basically, you just keep repeating this cycle
Until you get to level 50?
I can't remember, but eventually they're going to have me start overclocking and custom water cooling these PCs, which that's the part where I'm just like, oh, okay. Like when they're like, I want it to have a an overclocking score. What's that thing called? That the ranking thing for CPU performance. 3D Spy. I want it to have a 3D Spy score of like 4,500. I'm like, I don't know how to do that.
30.
3D Mark, yeah.
Ow.
What?
I'm just getting a nerve pain shooting in the bottom of my foot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for the memories. All right, so. Where is... Oh, that program is only on... Time Spy is mainly GPU. Right. I combined the two into 3D Spy. Specify. Decky Dan.
Ed, paint. I'm sorry, Ed. Paint it up. This is where you should capitalize in your email.
Yeah, that's why you don't see a building or a website called childrenslaughter.com.
I don't want to know.
It's children's slaughter.
Oh, okay.
When I'm not splashing the color, I like playing tanks for the memories. Really stress. My Decky pals, they just don't get it. Dan the Tank Man, whatever. Update the game, my computer's not up to the challenge. Can you check out my PC? Okay, so he doesn't say... Oh, he does say rec spec, okay. So he wants rec spec. And so, let's do this. Get your PC stats.
I think it tells you on that screen.
It tells me my stats, what I have.
Oh.
Not his PC. So, he's got enough RAM. He doesn't have enough VRAM. He, I imagine, has enough storage. That's not a problem. He's got an 1800X. So, here's another thing we have to do. Here's a part ranking. 18... Yeah. This is where it starts to get, like, involved. 1800X. Where's an 1800X? 1800X. There we go. So the game would like us to have a 6700. Now, if this were...
Which you have one of those in. You have 16700A, which is even better.
Right. But he has an 1800, so I need to find out if a 6700 is lower than that. And it is. So his CPU is good enough. The only thing he's missing out on is VRAM because of his GPU, which it needs a 970 or better. So we're going to go to the part ranking. 970. I've already passed it, haven't I? Okay, so yeah, here's our 970 section.
Oh, there is a search function, just FYI.
There is, yeah, but it's so difficult to use. So he's got a 1050. So he's close to it. Well, he doesn't have a TI. So we'll just bump him up to a 970 gamer, and then he'll be good.
A Sheen one.
Sure, I guess.
Quote.
Okay. Then let's
Fucking insane.
go to store. Four gigs. These will all fit the bill. This one's the cheapest, so we're gonna do
Are you
that
sure?
one.
That was not the one we said. We said the Sheen one.
Oh, I mean, it's cheaper, and this one actually is brand name.
Oh, okay.
Like technically that one's better, but who cares? The 970's got 4 gigs. So I think that'll do it for him. So where's my store basket? Okay. Do I have different baskets on my tablet? That's going to be frustrating. No, I don't. Okay. Got to count migration. Good on him. So this needs... Or did I already submit that? I already submitted that order.
I was going to say, I think you already bought the storage, didn't you? But I can't remember.
Yeah,
God,
I did.
remember you go around too much.
Pretty sure I did. Okay, so now we've got those in progress, whatever. Let's get to work on these spares and repairs. 'Cause I did not buy the parts for these because I just got them in. All right, let's see what your deal is. I'm gonna say it's the two 980s for $12. Those Sheen 980s.
Yeah, they're supposed to be 200 or something.
Yeah. Are they XLs? Are they not? They are XLs.
I find that kind of frustrating. That doesn't keep your last.
I would like it to, yeah.
Your last search.
But I have to say the battery on that tablet is incredible.
You have to charge it or something?
No, that's the joke I was making.
Okay, I was like, well, you've not charged this entire night.
Uh-huh.
But that is a very interesting little tidbit. Like, if you don't put it on the charger before you leave for the night, that would be really cool.
When you work in tech, you're like, I've never charged this device. This feels weird. Same case? Same case. Alright, what's your deal? I'm gonna say that's the 370.
You can tell it was on sale that year.
Uh-huh. Z370 motherboard. I got that right. TWS. Alright. And you. That's your T-Force Dark, silver 16 at 3,000. Silver 16 at 3,000. Ah. Doke. Got 5 items. Same day, please. Thank you.
Do you still have PCs out front to sell?
I think they sold overnight. Yes, they sold.
Okay. Did you collect?
I did collect. That's why I
Okay.
have $10,000.
I mean, that's not an excuse at this point. You just have that much money.
That's true, yeah. Which one was this? This is the memory. Let's hit the power. Do these light up? No, these are not RGB. However,
Do it the old-fashioned way.
yeah. Yeah, they just don't. They don't heat up like I think they should. I feel like they should either be ice cold or not running. Because there's literally no way for me to know. Alright. Remember. Broken. Get out of here.
Pull up the Fall. What if you ran 3D Mark or something? Pull up the Fall Guys menu.
That's what I was thinking. Like, running a stress test would make them warm up.
Furry
feel like
donut.
What's that?
A furry donut test.
Yeah, exactly. MSI Afterburn. One of those memory sticks is clearly more expensive than the others because it's newer.
Yeah.
I wonder if I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, if it would list it as a used part and change the price, change the value.
Interesting.
But I don't dare because that will lower the value of the
Money.
PC when I'm going to sell it.
I feel like not, because you sometimes, oh, I forgot to do this, or oh, I messed up this cable, and you
Yeah.
pull it off and you put it back on. So I feel like that would be very ridiculously harsh.
Right. Unnecessarily punishing. What's you? What is your problem? GPUs, I believe. Yes, it's the Sheens. Shelby, you picked some weird music.
I didn't pick this one. This was all you. Don't even try to blame me.
It's fun. Come on, give me the, give me the, give me the thing. Can't. Where's the selector for it? I gotta. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't select the part. Come on. There it was. Somewhere around here. There we go. Bop. 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 Yup. $1,000 PC, O'Connor. Okay. That one's motherboard, I think. Yes. I don't know why I always do the motherboards last, but I always do. This is PSU. Oh, backplate. There we go. And the power supply. Yup. Hit the button. Put it back together. Somehow you're able to unplug the rest of the cables with the back panel. Yeah, exactly. They fudge a couple things here and there. All right. Put them on board. This is a cool looking memory. G-Skill Ripjaws V. That's what's in Vega.
And that is the most powerful thing that exists in our house at the moment.
We got that discount memory from Micro Center, as we were talking about.
Don't worry, I'm not going to ask you to go to the hot dog place.
Oh no. Anything but that. Please don't make me go to the hot dog place and get the best fried pickles.
You're not allowed to get hot dogs anymore when we go there.
Why am I not?
You should just get 2 orders of pickles and just be happy.
But I think that would ruin it. Like, this must have. Oh, okay. I can take it off now. Apparently. 2 orders of pickles would be too much. 1 is like perfect. It is the exact amount that I want. Huh?
Just order your pickles.
I don't not like the hot dogs when we go there. They just aren't as good as the pickles.
I know, and every time you say that, I'm just like, just get the pickles. If that's what makes you happy, that's perfectly fine.
But I enjoy both.
Oh, okay.
One is just so much better.
Don't forget your paste. Quentin says sounds more like a punishment asking him not to go.
Also, you can do that. You can do a shotgun approach, and it'll still tell you that it's sufficient.
If you next time, I want you to do it where it's not even like in a
good spot.
Yeah, don't do it in a good spot and do like dots, like dot 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 dot.
I can do that. Memory.
All alone in the moonlight.
And dot. Wow. Didn't expect to hear that sample.
Just had an idea.
All right. Sure.
I'm not saying it. Sorry. It's
Oh.
something I just had an idea and I'm going to write it down before I forget. And the appropriate.
Yeah. Okay. Now, let's check our email. Those are in transit.
The time has come to world. The time has come to world. The time has come to world. My finger is on the button.
Okay. We are good to sign out for the day.
My finger is on the button.
No orders pending, or no shop orders pending. Very good. I collected everything. Sure have. Don't need PC stats. Right. First, check the email.
Get rid of what
Delete
you
that.
want to.
Huh?
Get rid of what you can.
Yeah. Alright. Cloning OS to an SSD. That's an easy one. Be my angel investor? Oh, this is just a build. Got about $600 to spend. Huh. That's a neat challenge. Yep. Those are just
And there's
here.
certain software they want to run too.
Yeah. So, go here. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. Sell. All right. Sell. Yes. Sell.
It's something.
Yes. I imagine it's like get to $15,000 or something like that. Or sell a certain amount, like total.
Yeah. There's one for having 25K in the bank.
Ah.
I think it's 25K.
All right, we'll come back to those later. Building a whole PC. This job requires you to build an entire PC from scratch. You will need to buy all the parts and an empty case from the shop. Assigning a PC build to a job. For jobs where you need to build a whole PC, the yellow label is posted on the noteboard in your office displaying any requirements for the PC. Take the label and place it on a workbench, then put together the PC to make sure it runs. Once you're finished, you need to place the PC in the delivery area and stick the label on the case to complete the job. Thank you for that.
Just so you know, there is an achievement. It's called the Big Shot.
Okay.
It's to have $1 million in the bank.
Ayah.
2% of players have unlocked.
Holy crap.
I don't know how they managed to unlock since it came out on Wednesday.
Right.
But damn, bro.
A little thing called Cheat Engine. Alright. I remember his issue was his GPU. GPU. Oh, I haven't
Should
picked
give
up
him the
my,
right one. There's a bunch of them in there now.
taken my delivery, have I? I have not. I can't remember if I assigned that GPU to him or not. Clearly did not. And play. Incomplete case. Hit the button. Do it. Check out our emails. See if you wanted anything else. Nope, that's all he wants. Yeah, there's the bill.
It's cool that it's on there.
And collect your money. Delete that, and delete that, and delete that, and that, and that. Next is upgrading the storage. Now, where are your storage bays? Probably on the back, if I had to guess. Maybe not? Storage. Ah, is that the complication for this? Is that this model only has a few places to store stuff?
Interesting.
Aha, I see the challenge. Okay, all right. Got it. So we can put the 2 terabyte there. So that gets us to 3,000. Is there? I do have a 1 terabyte that I could give them. Sure, let's do that. There you go. I just got lucky on that one. Put case back together. I have no idea what purpose these things serve. Wait, can you mount an SSD on top of that thing? I'm gonna be mad if you can. You cannot. Okay. Because it has like bolt holes in the top of it. I was like, oh, that
Makes
just
it
looks
seem
like
like
a
you could.
place where you just mount another one to the top of it.
Yeah, even Quentin thought so. In
It's
real
absolute-
life, you could,
Exactly,
but not in
yeah.
the game.
And those are little moments like, if you didn't know better, that's a complete non-issue. But if you see the holes drilled in it, and you're like, oh, I know what those holes are for, and then it doesn't work, you're like, but why are there holes there? Sell out on this PC. Weird pop-ups. Okay, so I know what to do. we're gonna. Come on. There's a third USB port up there. Just let me use that one.
Oh, you're gonna stick it in the side through that. And
Yeah.
Unrealistic.
Virus scanner. And. Sell out.
Excel.
Yeah. Virus scanner. God dang. That messy
While we're
machine
here,
gun.
you should hit up that wormy.
Where's-
Go back to that PC. Can you open up what it says? What I did on my holidays?
Permission denied.
Ah!
Wait, wormy though. I'll wait for the apple to show up. There it is.
Such a simplistic game, but man, did I spend my time on it.
Uh-huh.
I had a free demo on a cell phone from God knows when.
Wait, a demo? You had a demo of Snake?
Yeah? Why is that surprising? I don't know if it was the brand Snake.
Because it should have just been the whole game. Like,
No.
I can't imagine anyone offering not the entire game.
I mean, it would have probably also been. I would have been in high school. Probably playing on a Razor phone at that point.
You know, for a Razer, yeah, I can absolutely see them. Hey, give us $3 if you want to play the actual Snake. I was like, it's on every phone for free.
You're not bad at it.
Thanks. It doesn't
Aw.
turn fast enough. Like when I want to do the U-turns, I keep doing like a bang, and it only gets the first one. So like, it
Maybe you should
doesn't.
have given him a better graphics card.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's my own fault.
Yeah.
We just found a Nokia, and we used to play Snake on it. That's great. Is that my high score, or is that his high score?
It
Is he
was
go-
700 last time, so I think it's.
Is it going to be
yours from
mad
last
if I
round.
beat his high score?
No, it was definitely 700, so
Oh,
this
okay.
is your high score.
That would be really funny. If in the comments they're like, this a-hole beat my high score. Why was he playing games on my PC? It's like, because I was fixing it. I had to make sure it worked. And I ran into my own tail.
2300.
All right. Stress test. There you go. There we go. And collect. He'll come back again. Completed. The muffins are completed. All right, let's work on this build. I'm excited about this one. All right, so what's the thing he wants to run? Procrastinate. I think I saw procrastinate somewhere.
Scroll down to the bottom. More.
Oh,
I told you.
I guess it doesn't say anywhere. Hard drive. Is there such thing as a soft drive?
Good God.
he's working on his bits. So let's look at.
So do you have to look and see what's required to run that software?
Yeah,
Okay.
just to be safe. Procrastinate Office Suite. Rec spec. 4 gigs of RAM. That's it. 4 gigs of RAM. 2 gigs of VRAM. 3 gigs of storage.
Which is good because he gave you $600 to build this thing.
Yeah. So let me look at my inventory and see what I have. Oh. All right, I've got an SSD. I've got a 2 gig card. I've got 4 gigs of RAM. I have an i5 6400, which is plenty. I've got most of what I need. I just need a case.
And power supply.
Right. Case storage? Oh, I don't have it. I have to go to the store. Let's look at cases. Price, ascending. A Colink Stronghold. $45.
Just getting the most cheap motherfucking thing that'll fit.
Check to see if he's a snob and wanted everything new. I don't.
If he did, how the fuck are we supposed to get that for $600?
I don't see anything about
He
needing
doesn't
new stuff.
specify it.
Yeah, so he doesn't care. All right.
Graphics card, otherwise called a GPU.
Thanks.
Literally put that in there.
But I mean,
Give this man all used parts.
but here's the thing: there are people that submit tickets that talk that way, and I'm like,
I
yeah,
know.
I know.
I've seen the titles for your tickets, and I'm like, Jesus Christ,
I know.
PC don't work.
I'm fixing
What?
your computer. I better know that a graphics card is also called a GPU, also called a video card. Like, you don't have to tell me. I know these things. All right, so we need that. Price ascending. A 250 watt. Holy jeez.
Is there any requirements for power on that software?
It's just the components. And a 650 will be fine. Storage, cables, case fans. I guess we'll probably need case fan. I have no way of knowing until we get that thing. CPU. Do I have coolers? I have an AMD cooler, not an Intel cooler. But I also don't have a motherboard, so I could just buy an AMD board. But my only CPUs are Intel CPUs. I think. Yes, they're only Intels.
I have one AMD.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I was completely overlooking that. Jesus.
I was like, am I crazy? It took me like a long time to be like, am I going to say something?
Nope. I just went bump, bump, bump. Yep. I got 4 CPUs. All 3 of them are Intels. Like my brain just completely overlooked it. So that's an AM4 socket. So I need to shop for a motherboard with an AM4 socket. Okay, all right.
That's neat.
Yeah. Sort ascending. That's an ATX. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so I think we're pretty good. Same day, please. Thank you. And I didn't buy a case, did I?
I guess you...
Oh, the case is, yeah, case shows up here.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is. And then I grab this and put it on here. I remember that from the first game.
An A320 is almost double a B450.
Hey, I don't know what to tell you. First off, I don't know how to shop for AMD boards in the first place. All right, so board first. Ding.
Oh, it tells you how much you've spent so far.
Uh huh.
It's neat.
Next is the processor.
Don't forget your paste. Huh! Quinn says, I honestly think it's simpler than Intel.
Do you
And
really?
I'm sure Clayton thinks it's simpler to go with Intel because you both have just...
See? There we go.
That's the ones you're used to. Yeah. So stupid.
Cooling. I'm just used to it because I'm like, oh, this is an i7 6700. I know it's an i7. I know it's a 6th gen, and I know it's the 700 like level of performance. But like when it comes to like, oh, this is a Ryzen 9 3800X, I'm like, I have no idea what those numbers mean. And I realize there are correlations between them, but I'm not familiar enough with them to pick it apart when I hear it out loud. 4 gigs of memory, buddy.
Gwen says it's almost the same. It's almost the exact same naming
Is it really?
scheme.
Okay. I just haven't like gotten involved enough to investigate it. GPU. Needs to be this one. Okay, so we have to take out these.
Like R5 and i5 are basically the same.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Next is a power supply. Wow. Run cables. Storage. We don't have storage. Which is probably on the back. Here it is.
There you go.
Very nice. Oh, we need to install an OS. So that's on the USB. And load it.
And then can you go ahead and I would download the program too?
Right.
Glenn says, so like an R5 3600 is the second tier R3, then R5 3rd gen 600 series.
Oh, all right. I think I got like lost in the Ryzen 2 or Zen 2 versus Zen 3, and I'm just like, it's too many like layers to understand. Right. I knew about the X and K, but they are all unlocked, which is I don't fully understand what that is. Like if they're all unlocked, what's the designation of X for? Is it just like, oh, this is the hot version? I forgot what he was asking for. Procrastinate?
I don't even see it as something.
Yeah, I wonder if it's something he wants to install, not something that I have access to.
Which makes sense because it's not telling you to install it technically.
But I think that's all he wanted. An OS, yeah. Yeah.
There you go, bro.
Yeah. Enjoy your
Well
new
done.
PC, Mr. Hart. Heck yeah, dude.
Hey, that got you a lot.
This is a full
Level
build.
10. And says the Zen, it's factory overclocked. The Zen architecture naming was a little weird,
okay.
but nobody really goes by that.
Ah, okay. Oh, stuff I unlocked. Holy Jesus. It just keeps going. The next milestone level.
One thing unlocks.
Already on 7.
Thing.
Oh, mercy. We got i9 99X series. Those are some expensive CPUs. I want to go look at those and see how expensive those are. CPU.
And says there was Zen Plus, and then Zen 2, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look at these. It's a $800 chip, and then we got a Threadripper over here.
That's more appropriate to what you're actually paying for in real life.
Yeah. Well, hey, guess what? It's nearly 11 o'clock.
You probably have time to do that last job you have accepted.
Do I have another job?
Yeah, cloning.
I do have a job. Oh, the clone SSD. Oh, it's in transit.
Oh,
So it's not quite here yet, but I could just go to bed and it'll be here tomorrow. They don't have Threadripper 2 yet. Maybe that's a later level.
I don't think you've selected the thingies from today.
I haven't. It's fine. They'll still be there. All right, so we're gonna clone the OS. Clone OS to SSD. So I know that's in the tools. I'm thermal paste. It makes me wonder if the SSD is already installed.
Look at the build, the PC, and see if it tells you. Good God, look at all the extra emails you just got.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here it is. The water cooling stuff. Water cooled GPU.
There it is. Probably needed to get to level 10.
Oh yeah, he does. He's got it on a 3 terabyte and then an SSD. Okay, cool. So, it's called like clone something. OS Cloner. One of the things about this is that when you clone the OS to a different drive, you don't have to go into the BIOS and select the other drive as your like master insert. Oh, okay, yeah. So what I gotta do is USB cloning drive, insert that, and now I can clone the OS. If you're gonna clone something, you have to tell the computer to use the newly cloned drive in the future, but you don't have to do that here. It's just like, oh, we'll take care of it. Oh, never mind.
Maybe you have to.
It did not tell me to do this last time. I wonder if that's because it was like a tutorial.
Hold delete or
Okay.
F2 to enter BIOS.
Yeah. Sure enough, that's the one. Never mind. I retract my previous statement. They did have me do that. It was just like automated. Cat on a horse? Is that what? Their background image or something? Oh, it was one of their. Yeah.
There's
Cat
also
on
I'll take a potato chip
and eat it.
Eat it.
Underwater torpedo manager.
I'm sad that we can't read these.
Yeah.
I wish that they would have made them something that you could actually open up. Every time we try, it tells us no. It says you're
No.
denied.
Nothing doing.
Oh, it's sad.
Is that all you wanted? Oh, asterisk stickers and cable modding. I'm not doing that. You're getting your asterisk stickers.
You're not gonna cable mod for him?
No.
Damn it, Omega.
Asterisk.
It's really stupid, by the way.
What?
Asterisk sticker.
It's an asterisk.
It's stupid sticker. Just take them really, really small on the top.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
Just multiply the motherfuckers.
Why does it rotate off center? What is the deal with that?
Oh.
And this
I
is where
hate that.
This is where we're gonna spend the next 20 minutes. There you go, buddy.
That's better. Doesn't even look like an asterisk anymore.
Nope. Nothing in there. It's a messy circle. Alright. Golden. Umbrella, yeah.
Fuck
umbrella
your
core.
cables.
Want cables? Do it yourself. 4 stars. 4 stars because I did what he asked me to do. And didn't do any free work. Well, hey, that's a few hours of PC Building Simulator 2.
So now that you've had many, many, many hours on it, because you did a lot off stream too.
Uh-huh.
Thoughts on this game?
I like it. It's a fun thing, especially when you get to this point, when you've got all those unlocked. Like, you can just race through the jobs, and I'm just now getting to the point where things are going to slow down again, to where I have to worry about water cooling and overclocking, like performance numbers and temperatures probably. But like, for me, it's a fun, like, turn off your brain kind of thing, because
For you.
I do this all day, every day. So it's just a thing that I can do while I'm listening to a podcast or watching other videos. But I like it, and it's got a fun loop. It's, as you've seen, not super challenging. You can start with negative money and in a few hours have $18,000. So I'm going to go over here and close all my programs because I like to do that.
Make sure you save.
Shop, close that. There we go. Above the background. I'm going to delete this one and save over this one. There we go.
Perfect. All right, you want me to take this out?
Yes, please.
All right, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. If you like what you see, the follow is free, or you can go that one step further and hit the subscribe button. If you want to check out more about what we're going to be playing during our week, make sure you follow us on Twitter and join our Discord, where we post the schedules on Monday evenings. No streams tomorrow, though, or Monday, but we will be back on Tuesday. If you want to see some behind-the-scenes pictures, hit up our Instagram, and links to all this information, go to our website, carpeboredom.com, and check out our two podcasts, the Carpe Boredom Podcast and Help Me Understand, which is Clayton and Brandon talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. There should be a new episode of that releasing at some point on Monday.
There should be.
At some point. So make sure you go to the website or
Very
download it
exciting
on
to
the
see
podcast.
if there is.
It'll be at some point on Monday, whether it be at
Yeah.
12:01 or 11:59 p.m.
Anywhere within that range.
Anywhere within that
And I've
range.
met my metric of getting it out on Monday.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a wonderful rest of the weekend and have a good night. Bye.
Right.